Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. On paper, this appears to be a big mismatch when you're expected to win as a player. I've always wondered, how do you keep from getting too relaxed?
I mean, you got to remind yourself that this is the NBA. So sure, there are teams with bad records, but everybody can be dangerous on any given night.
Robinson, and the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got the first basket of the game for San Antonio.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
On the wing, Williams, covered by Elliott. Williams passes to Barkley. And the layup is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Johnson. He had 15 points last out. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Olajuwon against Robinson. Williams passes to Barkley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Defense just a touch hyperactive that time.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Here is Elliott. 9 points last game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Olajuwon with the rebound. Barkley the pass to Francis. Olajuwon dishes to Williams. Pass to Barkley. Fades and shoots. A rebound by the Spurs.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from.
About the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Now here's Duncan. What a tremendous game he played against New York. And the shot is good from Johnson.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the left side wing. Here's Barkley. Barkley. It's good on the putback. Barkley's got 5.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Robinson misses.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
With the floater. Elliott against Williams. Elliott passes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Elliott. Williams passes to Barkley.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
For Houston, Barkley taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Here we are, Clark, still early in the season, but by this time, teams are starting to gel and understand their nuances, aren't they?
I agree. And those teams that have come together as one are usually the ones that get off to a good start. Those teams that haven't quite come together yet are looking for some answers. The important thing for those teams is to not panic and lose hope.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here is Elliott. Now here's Brown. He's guarded by Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Elliott. And there's the drive. And they pick up 2. Here is Olajuwon. Nothing on the board. With the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Brown with a screen on Williams. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
Rockets trail by 4. Anderson outside. Olajuwon on the wing. Pass to Barkley. Back to Olajuwon. Out to Barkley. Shoots over Brown. Barkley, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Johnson finds Brown. Here is Elliott. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Elliott scores in multiple ways. A very versatile small forward.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Rockets trail by 5. Anderson outside. Francis passes to Barkley. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Johnson. Houston needs to get a shot. Barkley. David Robinson with the rebound.
Not sure what breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Ellie. Here is Elliott. He has 5. From outside, off the mark. Brown against Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Throws it up high and stolen by Olajuwon. Elliott against Williams. Pass to Francis. Anderson wide open. The offensive rebound. Here's Olajuwon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
Rockets have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
And Olajuwon drops them both. Here's Johnson. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Here's Elliott from 13 feet. It goes down. Elliott's got 7.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Anderson outside. Olajuwon on the wing. Barkley outside. Barkley with a screen on Ellie. And here's Anderson from the arc. The Rockets with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Elliott. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Sean Elliott, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Elliott.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
And both free throws good for Elliott. And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Rockets trail by 5. Francis passes to Barkley. Anderson up top. No scoring in this one.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Elliott. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Williams. Here's Barkley. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. Spurs leading by 5. On the wing, Johnson. Knocked away. Here's Francis. He's coming off a 16-point game against Portland. Pass to Massenberg. Houston moving it around. Shoots. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. A putback, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got his second bucket.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Here's the screen. Anderson passes to Massenberg. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of
defense they want to see out of him.
Anderson against Elliott. Over Anderson. Elliott misses. Rockets trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Francis. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Johnson, the pass to Ellie. Here is Elliott. He's got 9. A floater. Anderson with the block. Outside Williams. Pass to Anderson. Here's Massenberg to the wing right side. Fires it up. And they get it back. Barkley kicks to Anderson. Francis passes to Barkley. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Barkley's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. So both teams making some changes here. San Antonio leading by 5. Outside, Porter. Throws a screen on Mobley. Porter. San Antonio again missing. And for Houston, they're shooting only 28% here in the first. A shoddy game offensively for them so far. Pass to Massenberg. Mobley looking it over. Gets a very good look and converts. Now it's just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Porter. Rose sets the screen for Porter. Off target with his 3. Now, Mobley. Last game he had 10 points. Drew passes to Massenberg. Mobley wide open. And Houston again with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for San Antonio. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3. The rebound by Massenberg. Massenberg's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter against Mobley. Pass to Drew. Over Daniels. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Good on the shot. Porter's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for San Antonio.
Porter displaying deceptive quickness there in transition. He's got a nice feel of how to get right into the right spot in transition.
Now here's Mobley. Inside. Olajuwon, the pass to Drew. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. San Antonio leading by 3. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Terry Porter is a physical guy now. He's not that big, but he's physical. Excellent. Going into contact on the way up.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
And the first one at the line is good.
An efficient shooter like Porter is such a valuable asset on offense. I mean, if he can't find a shot for a teammate, he's got one of his own that he can load and launch.
San Antonio making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And Porter drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Rockets trail by 5. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Porter. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Throws a screen on Mobley. Here's Porter. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
What an intelligent set there to get himself some room for the shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Thomas passes to Olajuwon.
Well, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
For Houston, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Spurs making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And Olajuwon drops them both. So it's the Spurs now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Now, here's Thomas. Still without a basket. It's Thomas on the wing. Massenberg, the pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock to the inside. Mobley misses. Spurs leading by 5. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Daniels. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Drew passes to Massenberg. Here's Mobley. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Daniels with it. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Sinks the three-pointer. Daniels has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, he shows that he can get it done from extended range. I like that.
Mobley outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Olajuwon inside, guarded by Robinson. And it's Olajuwon missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
City Dancers.
The Spurs with some changes. Brown, he's checked in for Rose. Elliott comes in for Jackson. And it's Johnson in for Terry Porter. Here's Drew. Still yet to score. Out to the wing. Here's Massenberg. He's covered by Brown. Clock at 4.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for 2, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Olajuwon drops them both. San Antonio leading by 6. Here is Elliott. 9 points in the game so far. Johnson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Francis passes to Massenberg. Olajuwon with it. Started by Robinson. Olajuwon, no luck.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 8. Drew passes to Massenberg. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Elliott. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Hakeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
And here is Johnson. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Brown. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's Drew. Hasn't made one yet. Olajuwon on the wing. 5 to shoot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Robinson. Elliott against Williams. Here is Elliott. He's got 9. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fierce play inside. He was fired up.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Shooting for the away team, Sean Elliott at the line for 2.
No good on that one. Barkley, he's checked in for Houston. Anderson comes in for Drew. And San Antonio also making a switch. Ellie's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Francis passes to Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Anderson outside. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Anderson's got himself on the board with 3 there. Now Daniels 5 points in the game. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Anderson. Robinson with the block. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Now here is Olajuwon. He's coming off a 10-point game again.
David Robinson.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
What I like is he's done a great job of getting to the line, setting himself up for those free shots. Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Leading by 5. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Williams, down low. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Elliott. Spurs leading by 5. To the paint. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Olajuwon with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Rodgers checked in for Olajuwon.
Number 6, Carlos Rogers.
Here is Elliott. He's got 10. Just 4 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Francis. Scoreless thus far. And it's Barkley missing. Spurs have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here is Elliott. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Pass to Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And he makes the first.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. Now here's Williams. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Inside, here's Francis. Robinson with the block.
What an emphatic denial. I think he loved knocking that one away.
Johnson outside. Robinson a screen on Williams. It's stolen by Barkley. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. San Antonio with the rebound. Elliott's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson with it. 6 points for him. The rebound by Anderson. Rockets trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Sean Elliott. First personal foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
On defense, the Spurs. Barkley with a screen on Johnson. Francis. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Barkley against Elliott. First half. Here's Robinson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assisted by.
That's now 8 points for Robinson.
Love seeing him utilize the pick right there.
Francis passes to Rogers. Rogers a screen on Ellie. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. A shot missing. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Ellie kicks to Johnson. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Driving inside. He shoots again, and the layup is up and in. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Now here's Anderson. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And there's Barkley. That's good on the assist by Anderson. Barkley's got 10.
Keeping those eyes up court always leads to good things.
Here is Elliott. 10 points for him. Robinson a screen on Barkley. 3 seconds left. Misses the layup. And so we wrap up the first half. The Spurs lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Francis. Olajuwon on the wing. Anderson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. A rebound by the Spurs. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at San Antonio. Third best record here in the early going. And, of course, Houston. They're looking to turn it around down at the bottom of the conference now.
And, you know, for the Spurs, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Houston. 7-point differential. Here's Barkley. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anderson against Elliott. And Duncan throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Francis. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Olajuwon on the wing. Guarded by Robinson.
David Robinson.
The Rockets have been shooting right around 75% at the line. 9 of 12 so far.
At the line for Houston, Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Olajuwon drops them both.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Pass to Elliott. Robinson a screen on Williams. Baseline J on the way. Elliott misses. Rockets trail by 7. Anderson passes to Barkley. Here's Johnson. Trying to get open is Robinson. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 8.
Always a good idea to get out and run.
And here is Williams. Takes a 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Elliott against Williams. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Elliott. Here's Duncan. And that's in. Nice feet on the play. And now it's an 11-point San Antonio lead. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Houston. Anderson finds Olajuwon.
Away team foul. Sean Elliott. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Robinson against Anderson. Pass to Barkley. It's blocked by Duncan.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Johnson. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The defense didn't bother him one bit as he got it to go inside.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Barkley against Duncan. Barkley kicks to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 10. Pass to Francis. And here is Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Ellie grabs the board. Spurs leading by 10. Elliott passes to Johnson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Rockets are gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Francis passes to Olajuwon. Over Robinson. Olajuwon, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Robinson. Johnson kicks to Duncan. Here is Elliott. Down low. Fires from 14. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Tell you what, when David Robinson is playing with confidence like this, he can really pile up the points.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Cruz checked in for Houston. Spurs also with the sub. Antonio Daniels checked in for Ellie. Rockets trail by 12. Barkley outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Johnson right side. Robinson left side. Back to Johnson. from 15 feet away, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Barkley. Duncan with the block. Here is Elliott. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Olajuwon. He's got 13. A baseline J. Barkley, and that's good. Barkley's got 12.
Sees the gap in the defense and cashes in from mid-range. That's how you do it.
Duncan with a screen on Williams. Here's Elliott. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Barkley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Drew. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Here's Barkley. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. San Antonio leading by 10. Here is Elliott. He's got 10. Now Duncan. Plays it up and banks it in. That's now 8 points for Duncan.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Pass to Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Boy, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
Johnson outside. Duncan with the screen for Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Drew. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Barkley. Here's Francis. And it's off from 3-point range. Spurs leading by 10. To the inside. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist from Sean Elliott. Elliott's got his 5th assist in this one. Rockets shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Olajuwon on the wing. Pass to Barkley. Rocket 6. Barkley with a screen on Johnson. Drew. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And, you know, this team depends on Duncan offensively because they know how great a scorer he is.
Outside Williams. Barkley with a screen on Elliott. Williams passes to Barkley. Over Duncan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
13 foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
That one is off. And some changes here for the Spurs. Brown is checked in for Elliott. And it's Porter in for Johnson. Good on the second free throw. Spurs leading by 13. Outside Robinson. Back to Daniels. Over Drew. And it's San Antonio with another.
Robinson's game is so refined. I mean, he just knows to move the ball when his shot isn't there. That's just good, smart basketball.
Here's Drew. No scoring in this one. Screen by Barkley. Here's Mobley. San Antonio with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brown the pass to Daniels. The rebound by Massenberg. Massenberg's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Drew. Houston moving the ball around. They set the pick. Here's Mobley. No good on the 3. Porter looking it over. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Fades. Uses the glass to drop it in. Brown's got his first basket of the night.
Nice jumper there, sinking it.
Rockets trail by 17. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A good look for Mobley. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Mobley's got 8 points. And San Antonio shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Daniels from outside. Rodgers pulls it in. The Rockets shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Pass to Drew. Right wing. Rodgers a screen on Porter. Again, Mobley missing. San Antonio leading by 15. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Massenberg's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Drew. He's covered by Daniels. Drew passes to Barkley. Barkley with a screen on Porter. Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Again, Mobley missing. On the wing, Porter. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Porter with the ball for the Spurs. Pass to Duncan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Rockets trail by 16. Here's Drew. Pass to Massenberg. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
San Antonio leading by 16. Now Daniels takes the three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Thomas against Brown. Pass to Drew. Mobley outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
For Mobley, three-point shooting is a specialty.
Porter kicks to Duncan. Brown outside. Now Duncan. He's guarded by Olajuwon from 11 feet away. It's trailed by 13. Pass to Olajuwon. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Drew. Over Daniels. Drew misses.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Pretty slick move that time with the ball. That's one way to win yourself some space out there.
Here's Drew. Mobley outside. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Daniels up top. Spurs passing it around. Off target from outside.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Drew passes to Mobley. A three-pointer is right on target. Mobley's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Houston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Porter driving to the basket. Back to Rose. Duncan down low. He's against Olajuwon.
Yeah, Duncan having a little fun toying with the defense there. Got him to bite on the pump fake.
At the line for the away team, Tim Duncan, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Johnson, he's checked in for the Spurs. And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Drew. Olajuwon outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And he makes the first. Robinson's checked in for Duncan. And Olajuwon drops them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Johnson dishes to Daniels. Rose passes to Johnson. And here is Robinson. He's defended by Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Robinson down low. He's defended by Olajuwon. Good D by Olajuwon. Here's Drew. Pass to Massenberg. Mobley with it. Down low. Stolen by Robinson. Mobley against Porter. Now Johnson. Daniels with it for the three. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Olajuwon on the wing. Over Robinson. The Rockets again can't hit. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Pass to Rose. That falls. Nice feed that time from Antonio Daniels.
In traffic, that's a tough shot.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Francis. Over to the left wing. Massenberg, the pass to Olajuwon. Over Robinson. And it's Olajuwon missing. And here's Daniels. Outside Porter. Rose sets the screen for Porter. To the middle. Ball stolen. Mobley against Porter. Olajuwon takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Touch, size, moves. The Dream has got all the tools to score and make you look silly while he's doing it.
Rose sets the screen for Johnson. Inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Francis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on David Robinson.
Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Steve Francis. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Barkley, he's checked in for the Rockets. Williams comes in for Mobley. San Antonio also making some changes. Brown, he's checked in for Rose. And Elliott subbed in for Terry Porter. He hits the second from the line. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Elliott. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Rockets making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Elliott's checked in. Here's Johnson over Francis. Johnson can't hit. Elliott against Williams. Pass to Francis. Outside Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Spurs leading by 10. Here is Elliott on the wing. Johnson. Pass to Brown. Here is Elliott. Lets it go with the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's. Barkley against Brown. Barkley kicks to Anderson. Outside Williams. Screen by Barkley with the shot. The rebound by the Spurs. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson with it. Williams picks him up. Williams with the block. Down low. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. San Antonio making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here is Elliott. Pass to Ellie. Duncan inside. Barkley on him. No good from Duncan. Rockets trail by 8. It's tipped. Here's Ellie. On the wing, Johnson. Spurs working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Houston. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Anderson outside. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Over Robinson. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Olajuwon. Here is Elliott. Screen by Duncan. They could use a bucket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
13 foul. Shooting from the away team, Sean Elliott. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Here's Francis. Pass to Anderson. Barkley with a screen on Ellie. 4 on the shot clock. Anderson's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one, good. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the look you want.
Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Timeout called. Rockets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Anderson. And that one drops for him. Spurs leading by 8. Now Johnson. Here's Duncan. Rebound by Williams. Houston now. Time running out. Anderson with the ball. To the middle. Here's Barkley. Great D that time from Duncan. And San Antonio shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ellie. Duncan outside. Spurs passing it. Here's Johnson. And it's blocked by Olajuwon. And they're able to recover. No good from Duncan. It's trailed by 8. Here's Francis. Now here's Williams. There's the 3. And David Robinson pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Spurs.
A lot of fast breaks in this one, but the missed shots can mostly be attributed to solid defense by both teams.
Yeah, both teams picked up a great effort on D.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And once the horn sounds,
they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Robinson.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
So here is Houston. It's a 10-point game. Elliott against Williams. Duncan with the block. They get it back. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here is Johnson. Duncan with the screen on Williams. To the paint. Gets stolen by Barkley.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Outside Williams. Offensive rebound. A 3 from Anderson. And that one is off. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got Denver playing against Utah. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Well, every team trying to still figure out, Greg, their playing time. At what point do you feel teams have an established rotation?
Depends on the team, Kevin. You figure you want some consistency not too far into the season.
Now here's Stockton. Malone, a screen on Van Exel. Here's Stockton. And it's Denver with the rebound. To the left wing. Here's LaFrance. Cranes the three-pointer.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling.
Pass to Russell. Here's Malone. Over McDyess. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Russell.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
About a minute played so far here in the first. From 7, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
Boy, that's strong work inside to force that call.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good from Van Exel.
You know, you look at Van Exel, and he has tremendous speed and dexterity with the ball, and he knows how to get people out of their seats with his flashy style of play. He's a fun guy to watch work.
And so he hits both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Shoots over Van Exel. Off target on the 15-footer.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Posey passes to Van Exel. Pass to Posey. Three-pointer. Malone with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stockton outside. Russell left side. 6 to shoot. It's up a 3. A shot by Stockton, no good. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Van Exel passes to McDyess. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
For Utah, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Stockton outside. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit it.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And Posey kicks to McDyess. Van Exel against Stockton. Pass to McCloud. Over Hornacek. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Enzo Stockton will bring it up for Utah. 7-point differential. Outside Russell. Back to Stockton. Pass to Polynice. It's deflected. Here's McLeod. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Now Van Exel. Over to the wing. Here's McLeod. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now, here is Hornacek. Tight defense on him. Stockton's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. Pass to Posey. Back to Van Exel. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Denver needs to get off his shot. McDyess can't hit.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Hornacek dishes to Stockton. Jazz passing it around. Hornacek outside. Outside Russell. Over post. Another miss by Utah. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Van Exel. Here's McLeod. The rebound by Malone. Utah trails by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hornacek passes to Stockton. Malone, a screen on Van Exel. Here's Stockton. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Van Exel. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Hornacek passes to Stockton. To Malone over McDyess. Malone misses. Denver leading by 5. Now here's Van Exel. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. A rebound by the Jazz. In transition, here come the Jazz. Count the basket.
Boy, good at keeping his concentration when he attacks the baskets. Russell doing a really good job fighting through that defense.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Utah Naturals.
Eisley's checked in for the Jazz. Here's Van Exel. Pass to Abdul Wahid. Here's McLeod. The three. Colonies with the rebound. Utah trails by 3. Hornacek kicks to Stockton. On the wing, Malone. Hornacek outside. 5 on the clock. It's stolen. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And the basket by McLeod. McLeod's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Here's Eisley. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Hornacek for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. LaFrenza's got his 4th rebound in this one. Van Exel with it. Pass to Abdul Wahid. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Oh, and the rejection by Stockton.
Hey, Van Exel can put defenders in a pickle, a torture chamber, including finding ways to draw the whistle while shooting.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
First one falls for him. The Jazz making a switch here. Keefe's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Malone, a screen on Van Exel to the inside. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Utah calls timeout. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and you know, there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Utah with the ball. They trail by 6. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hornacek. Abdul-Wahad with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Van Exel. Out to the right wing. Plays at the pick. Puts it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. McLeod's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice jump shot. Smooth and pure.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The shot by Isley, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's McLeod. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Van Exel, no good. Up top, Malone. Covered by Van Exel. Malone, the pass to Hornacek. Here is Keefe. Pass to Polynice. Wants to get it to Malone and does. They need this one. Denver grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Van Exel. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
3rd team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Van Exel. To the paint. Here's Clark. And Clark slams it in.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Enzo Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Keefe. Back to Stockton. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Abdul-Wahad. Back to Van Exel. Denver passing it around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Chauncey Billups is checked in for Van Exel. That one is no good. Utah trails by 8. Here's Isley. Abdul-Wahad with the rebound. The Nuggets shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Pass to Posey. Here's Gatling. Still scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Posey with it. Fires the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Isley. Stockton outside. Pass to Ostertag. Back to Stockton. Here's the floater. Denver grabs the miss.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Stockton's got it back down to within single digits for Utah.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Utah with the ball, following the shot by Chauncey Billups. Here's Ostertag. Bank shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Abdul Wahab. He has yet to score. Here's Gatling over Stockton. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Jazz. Right wing. Mark against Keith. Pass to Ostertag. Over Posey. And again it's Utah. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here is Posey. Outside Billups. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clark. Misses from close range. Utah trails by 6. Stockton looking around. To the wing right side. Pass to Isley. Stockton outside. A 3-ball. Posey with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Isley. Still yet to score. Stockton outside. Pass to Isley. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Here's Stockton. Abdul Wahab with the rebound. Abdul Wahab's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Billups gets it to go.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that. Allow him to play through contact.
And the Jazz call time here.
Yeah, and his shot selection, iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Russell is checked in for Keith.
Number 3, Brian Russell.
To the left wing. Here's Isley. It's Clark with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. Pass to Abdul Wahed. Outside Billups. Now here's Clark. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Clark's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Russell. From the arc. Utah gets it back. Pass to Isley. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Picked by Ostertag. Fires for 3. Another miss by Utah.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And that one's good by Billups.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Utah trails by 12. Here's Isley. Still without a basket. Stockton right side. Ostertag up top. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Isley. Yes, that goes in. Isley's got his first bucket in this one.
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
Pass to Abdul Wahed. And here is Clark. Posey with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Billups, no good. Jazz have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. He takes it in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get John Stockton.
The compact and muscular Chauncey Billups, excellent at using that body of his to draw contact when he has the ball inside.
The Nuggets have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
First free throw is good.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Karl Malone's checked in for Utah. Hornacek comes in for Isley. And so Billups nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Russell. Back to Stockton. Hornacek outside. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Ostertag. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Ostertag's got his second basket.
You can't let Ostertag get that deep. I mean, he's confident when he's got the ball in that territory.
Here is Steph. Outside Billups. Here's Abdul Wahed. Hornacek covering. And again, Denver no good. Utah trails by 10. Russell looking around. Billups against Stockton. Pass to Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Antonio McDyess.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Free throw drops for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And Utah making a change here. Isley's checked in. And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Billups passes to McLeod. Here's LaFrentz, and it's blocked.
And Ostertag showing his intensity on defense. A big guy who takes pride in his shot blocking.
Malone with it. McDyess is there. Malone's shot good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Utah Dancers.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. Outside, Billups. Driving inside. Billups double-teamed. Here's McLeod. Nice D from Russell. Utah trails by 6. Jeff Hornacek on the wing. Esteban. Malone sets the pick for Russell. Hornacek outside. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Now here's Van Exel. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. In transition, here come the Jazz. Malone against Van Exel. Malone misses. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Van Exel. To end the cold streak. Russell grabs the board.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Posey's checked in.
James Posey.
Utah shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Vaughn kicks to Malone. Over to the left wing. And it's James Posey with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Pass to McDyess. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Antonio McDyess.
McDyess has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here is Hornacek. Defense right on him. Takes it inside. Count that bucket. Hornacek's got his first points of the night.
Smart play from Hornacek. Seeing the lane opening up and taking advantage.
And here is Van Exel. Pass to McDyess. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
LaFrentz pulls it in. LaFrentz has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Going inside. They get the rebound. And the dump by McDyess.
Yeah, outworking the defense. McDyess knows the extra effort will win him that second chance opportunity.
Pass to Malone. Over McDyess. And it's Malone missing. The Nuggets leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Utah foul.
Stockton's checked in for the Jazz.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for Utah. Number 12.
Here's McDyess. He has 6. LaFrentz passes to Van Exel. Shot from the top of the key. He hits that shot. His first of the night. Now 1 for 6.
Lefties always look better shooting it, and Van Exel is a smooth shooting lefty for sure.
And Stockton, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Stockton's got 10 points.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
The Nuggets shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Pass to McLeod. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Stockton against Van Exel. Now here's Malone. Guarded closely. Pocket 6. Stolen by McDyess. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Posey. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 13. 40 seconds left in the first half. Got a piece of it. Here's Van Exel. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Into the lane. And the basket by Van Exel. Van Exel's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Utah calls timeout.
All right, then.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Isley. 12 points his last outing. Another miss by Utah. From deep three-point territory. No good that time. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Van Exel. It's hauled in by Stockton. Utah trails by 13. And he converts the layup. Stockton's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Jazz.
Boy, great to see Stockton filling it up like this, playing just a little more selfishly than usual on offense and making it work.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Denver, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Shooting for Denver, Nick Van Exel. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Van Exel. The Jazz making a switch here. Isley's check in. And so he makes both from the line. The Jazz shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Russell with it. Malone sets the pick for Russell. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Hornacek makes it off the glass.
Even amongst the trees inside, Hornacek still able to find his shot.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Utah trails by 11. Outside, Malone. Here's Isley, covered by Van Exel. And he trims the lead to single digits. Isley's got his second bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen now.
Van Exel kicks to Posey. Back to Van Exel. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Jazz. Colonies has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Isley the pass to Russell. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Denver grabs the miss. LaFrenza's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Posey, no luck.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Malone down low. Posey covering. Here's Isley. 5 to shoot. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Hornacek.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Now, here's Van Exel. He's got 9. Pass to McClung. And again, Denver, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Malone, the pass to Isley. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now, just a 4-point Denver lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Posey. 5 points in the game. Here's McLeod. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Jazz have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Hornacek right side. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hornacek's got 8.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Denver calls timeout. Now Posey, 5 points in the game. Here's Van Exel. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it looks like that might be the case. They might need a few more like it, though, because that lead has been steadily dwindling.
Here's McDyess. And here's Malone. He's got 6. Pass to Polynice. The jump hook, and it's James Posey with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. And here is Van Exel. Good on the three-point shot. Van Exel's got 12 in the game.
And one thing about Van Exel, that man is never scared to shoot it, especially from deep.
To the wing on the left. Here's Polynice. LaFrentz pulls it in. LaFrentz has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. With some arc, Van Exel no good. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And he drives in. Vaughn can't get it to go. Posey with it. He's got 5. Pass to McDyess. Van Exel with it. Out to the wing. Here's Posey. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Driving the lane. Count that one.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Van Exel. He's got 12. Pass to LaFrentz. Takes it from 10. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Looking to get it going, and it's good on the way in. Now it's just a 3-point Denver lead.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's Van Exel. Now Posey. Back to Van Exel. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. From the arc. Posey, no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now here's Stockton. 14 points for him. To the left wing. It's blocked. Here's Abdul Wahad. Scoreless thus far. It's Van Exel for 3. Hits it from three-point range. And Exel's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Denver?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Russell. Off target from the wing. Denver leading by 6. Here's Posey. Comes up empty down low. For Utah, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And it's Ostertag with the jam.
Ostertag can be a real problem sometimes inside and making it look easy there.
And here is Van Exel. 15 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Wahad to the middle. Puts it up from 7. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. LaFrenza's got 5 points so far.
Smart pass leading to an easy bucket.
Outside, Russell. The rebound by Gatling. Gatling's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Posey. And it's Ostertag with the rebound.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Stockton against Van Exel. Stockton the pass to Ostertag. Hornacek outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Abdul-Wahad. Still yet to score. They double him with Russell. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shots good by Abdul-Wahad. And the Jazz call time here. We've seen Nick Van Exel really having a great game.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Utah dancer.
Karl Malone's checked in for Utah. Keith comes in for Russell. The Nuggets also changing it up. Clark comes in for LaFrentz. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for James Posey. And it's good for 2. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Malone against Billups. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. For Denver, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. That free throw good from Billups. Stith is checked in for Denver. And so Billups nails both of them. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Hornacek outside. Here's the drive. And it's denied. Here's Abdul-Wahad. Hornacek covering. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Brian Stith taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. So it's the Jazz now. It's a 10-point game. Stockton passes to Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. And that's now 10 points for Karl Malone. Here's Abdul-Wahad. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Gatling. Here's Abdul-Wahad. Clock at 4. Lets it fly. The Nuggets with another miss. Utah trails by 8. Malone left side. Hornacek against Stith. Now, here is Hornacek. T right on him, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hornacek's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Abdul-Wahad. Hornacek covering. Clark, a screen on Keith. Here's Stith. Good work there as it goes. Stith's got 4 this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Utah trailing here. Here's Isley. Malone, a screen on Billups. Takes the 13-footer. The shot by Isley, no good. Denver shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Abdul Wahad. He's guarded by Russell.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Jazz. Olden, Polynice, Jeff Hornacek, John Stockton.
Here is Steph. Back to Clark. 6 to shoot. Billups, no good. Utah trails by 8. Stockton dishes to Malone. Jeff Hornacek on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Russell against Steph. Pass to Abdul Wahad. Floats one up. Rebound by Hornacek. Jazz shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Nuggets foul. Chris Godwin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Russell. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Dynamic with the ball in his hands. Russell finds a lane and does not hesitate.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Billups with the ball. Pass to Gatling. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Billups to the right side. From downtown, rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Russell passes to Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A different look for Utah. Keefe is checked in for Hornacek. And Isley subbed in for John Stockton. Popeye Jones is checked in for the Nuggets. And so here's Denver. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Jones with the screen on Russell. Down low. Jones, no luck. Utah trails by 6. Colonies the pass to Isley. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
There's Billups after the basket by Utah. Jones sets the pick for Billups. That one falls. And the Nuggets lead by 6. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Isley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, with the style of game he has, it seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Hornacek, he's checked in for Keith. Denver leading by 5. Here's McLeod. No good on the triple. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Malone is doubled. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
And both free throws good for Malone. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Now Van Exel. To the inside. LaFrentz. That's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Van Exel kicks to McDyess. 5 on the clock. Back to Van Exel. Shot from the wing. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Polynice, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Denver with the ball. After the basket by Utah. LaFrentz passes to Van Exel. There's the 3. Rebound, Utah. Polynice has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Isley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Nick Van Exel.
Boy, that's a tough physical play there. Puts the defense in a tough spot and able to get the call.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the Nuggets making a change here. Posey's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Now, here's Van Exel. He's guarded closer. A shot by LaFrentz, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Isley. Jeff Hornacek on the wing. Screen by Malone. Here's Hornacek. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's McLeod.
Utah foul. Brian Russell. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Pass to McLeod. There's a good screen. Here's LaFrentz. Shot clock at 6. Here's Posey. Good on the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
To the paint. Here's Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Isley. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And, you know, since the break, they've looked like a totally different team, especially on offense, where they are really cooking right now.
Now, here's Van Exel. Pass to LaFrentz. And here is Posey. Here's McLeod. Hornacek covering. McDyess a screen. McLeod. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
With the drive. The shot by Isley, no good. Isley's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. And here is Van Exel. Pass to LaFrance. Rebounded by the Jazz. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 16-7 run. Hornacek passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick-and-roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
Van Exel with it. Now Posey. Back to Van Exel. A shot. And again, Denver no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Pass to Isley. Outside Russell. Here's Polynice. Power down with both hands.
That is huge. He knows how badly they needed a bucket there.
Denver trails by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timeout called. Nuggets. He's checked in for the Jazz. Stockton comes in for Jeff Hornacek. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he sinks the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Pass to Ostertag. Picked by Ostertag. Here's Russell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A solid defender and three-point shooter out on the wing. Russell's skill set could fit on any roster.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Now, here's Van Exel. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Here's Russell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 6 here in this quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Van Exel no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Malone. Got a hand on it. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Van Exel. Offensive rebound. They get a hand on it. Here's Stockton. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Isley. At the top of the key, Malone. 4 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Denver trails by 8. Here's Van Exel. It's hauled in by Ostertag. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Outside, Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 10. Jeff Hornacek, he's checked in for the Jazz.
Number 15, Jeff Hornacek.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good on that one. Some solid defense here from Malone. Inside. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Hornacek. And now a 12-point Utah lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And another miss by Denver. Now, here's Stockton. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. And tonight we've got the Clippers playing against the Heat. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Greg, these teams tend to control the game by controlling the glass.
Yeah, and that makes for a physical atmosphere, Kevin. There's going to be some bumping and grinding out there tonight.
Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Marley. And here is Mourning. Over Olowokandi. A rebound by Olowokandi. Taylor taking his time here. Out to the right wing. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Hardaway. From the top of the key. And he drops that one in.
And the first of many
to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Hardaway against Hudson. Right wing. Here's Taylor, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hudson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hardaway, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Odom. And slam dunk by Odom.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Hudson. Now here's Odom. A fadeaway, and that one goes long. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Heat. Off to a great start this season, currently in second.
And you know, for the Heat, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Hardaway against Hudson. Pass to Odom. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hudson. Fires the 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Miami trailing. Outside Hardaway. At the teardrop. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Hudson. Mashburn, no good. And so it's Taylor who brings the ball up for Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
Olowokandi misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hardaway, no good. Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Taylor passes to Hudson. Right side, Taylor. Here's Olowokandi. He's guarded by Mourning. Olowokandi misses. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Now here's Marley. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Hardaway. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
His first shot coming late. Miami grabs the miss. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Now here's Marley. This game he had 12. It's good.
Gotta look he liked and didn't hesitate.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Los Angeles making a switch here. Anderson's checked in.
Derek Anderson.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Odom. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Hardaway against Hudson. Outside Hardaway. Warning a screen on Hudson. Hardaway for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hardaway has got 5 now.
And Hardaway is a volume shooter from deep for a reason, because he's capable of pulling damage from there.
Hardaway against Hudson.
Miami foul. Dan Marley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Odom deciding where to go with it. It's good from long range. Odom's got his second basket of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Here's Mashburn, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Hudson kicks it to Odom. Hudson the pass to Taylor. Shoots over Brown. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Outside Hardaway. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's Anderson with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. The kick out to Odom. Pulls up. The rebound by Marley.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Pass to Hardaway. Now, here is Mourning. Here's Mashburn. Offline from the top of the key.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Anderson passes to Olowokandi. And Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker who does a good job timing his jump.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And Miami making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Anthony Carter.
Clock at 6. Taylor against Brown. Shot by Taylor, no good. The Heat shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. And it's Brown missing. The Clippers shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far.
Heat foul. Jamal Mashburn. Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Olowokandi. He's coming off a 16-point game against Phoenix. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Just 5 on the clock. Jones for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Walters defended by Jones. Carter on the wing. Pass to Mashburn. The Heat need to get a shot off. Can they get it? He can't get that one to fall.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Olowokandi. Over Weatherspoon. Olowokandi misses. Here's Mashburn. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
They grab their own miss, so they take the lead. And the Clippers lead by 1.
I'll tell you what, that's a workhorse effort on the offensive glass.
Carter outside. Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And Jones pulls it down. And here is Los Angeles now.
And it really was a difficult game for them in that previous matchup. Fortunately, they were able to just knock down their free throws down the stretch.
We've talked about it so many times. Free throws such a big part of the recipe for winning. I mean, that can be the difference. Nobody's guarding you. And it's just you and your routine and the rim. And they got the job done at the moment.
And not settling for the jumper. Takes it all the way to the rim.
1:15 left to play in the first. Outside, Jones. To the middle. Here's Anderson. He's been up and in off the pretty assist. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Miami trailer. And here is Hardaway. A 14-point game for him in the win against Boston. Banked in off the glass. Hardaway has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, how fast Hardaway gets inside is something to watch. Really excels driving all the way to the rim.
Anderson kicks to Jones. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls to the Clippers.
And when you're a good passer, the D expects that. He tricked them there and kept it for a bucket.
Here's Hardaway. And another basket for Miami.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Outside, Jones. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score still close. It's the Heat up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And a new group in for the Heat. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in. Mashburn's got 7 points.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Marley against Anderson. Over Marley. And again, no good by the Clippers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Can't cash in from close range. Los Angeles trails by 3. Here's Anderson. And he gets it to go. Anderson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Hardaway passes to Mashburn. So, Clark, when a team faces the front end of a back-to-back, what changes in their approach?
You know, by and large, I think they play it normally for the most part, Kevin. But if they are up big or down big with a quarter to go, I think that's when they might consider thinking about tomorrow.
And here is Los Angeles now. Alonzo Mourning unable to get his shot to go. Here's Piatkowski. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Marley against Anderson. Here's Mourning. Can't hit from in close. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Piatkowski. A putback. P.J. Brown with the rebound. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mourning. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Jones. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the way up top, defended by Jones. Here's Mashburn. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Anderson. Lays it up off the glass. Anderson's got 6 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And the Heat call time here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Skinner's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Thorpe, he checked in for P.J. Brown. Jones against Hardaway. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Clippers shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Hyatkowski. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Thorpe. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Jones. Hardaway kicks to Marley. Here's Mashburn. Miami no good on that time either.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Pass to Anderson. 3-pointer. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about that well-timed putback?
Miami trails by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Thorpe with a screen on Anderson. And there's the drive.
Big-time slam by Dan Marley gave the defense no chance to stop that one.
Now here's Jones. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Skinner. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
Here's Hardaway. And Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Anderson. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. Here's Mourning. An easy 2 points on the way up.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
And the Clippers call time here. P.J. Brown checked in for the Heat. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Anderson. No one near Odom as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Mashburn. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Now Jones. Pass to Odom. Tries again. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Tim Hardaway the bucket on the assist by Brown. And now it's a 3-point Miami lead. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Anderson. Pulls it from 20. Miami grabs the miss. Morning's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Brown. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Bucket is good. Mashburn's got 11 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Jones against Hardaway. Odom. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Odom's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's Marley. From outside, off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And Jones has it in the corner. Six on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Marley kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Mourning. Marley with it. The 3. No good on that
one. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jones, the pass to Anderson. Here's Odom. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Marley. Here he goes. And it's good. 2 points. Marley's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
Over to the wing. Clippers moving the ball around. Oh, and the dunk by Taylor.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A different look for Miami. Weatherspoon's checked in, and it's Leonard in for Marley. Miami leading by 3. Outside Hardaway. Here's Weatherspoon. He's covered by Hudson. And that one's good, Weatherspoon.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Hudson against Hardaway. Here's Olowokandi. He has yet to score. Here's Hardaway. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Pass to Weatherspoon. Driving to the basket. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Hardaway against Hudson. Here's Olowokandi. Here's Hudson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Miami leading by 5. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Mourning. 5 to shoot. Hardaway with it. He's got 11. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Yeah, and Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Here's Hudson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Taylor. Here's Hudson. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. The shot by Odom, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Weatherspoon the pass to Mourning. Count it. Mourning's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Odom. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
And so it's Miami, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Los Angeles trails by 9. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 9.
No better feeling than making a hoop in an NBA game, man. Boy, it's been a long time, but I still kind of miss that feeling.
And that one's good by Marley. And Odom's got the ball here for the Clippers. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Carswell. And Carter has it in the corner. Inside, Weatherspoon. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Taylor with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's blocked by Brown.
Not today, he says. How about that block?
Carter against Hudson. Carter kicks to Brown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Taylor's got his 4th rebound in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Carter up top. Still scoreless. Hudson against Brown. And they double up Brown. Out to Carter. Trains it from beyond the arc. Carter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
You could see he was prepared to fire the moment he caught the ball.
Outside Odom. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Brown the pass to Carter. Here's Weatherspoon. Brown dishes to Marley. Shot clock at 6.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here is Odom. 9 points in the game so far. Down low, here's Olowokandi, and it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Heat making a change here. And the Clippers call time here. with the whole new group on the floor. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Odom, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
A shot by Weatherspoon, no good. Poked away. Here's Bowen. Pass to Carter. Here's Weatherspoon, defended by Odom. Here's Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 5 now.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
Hudson the pass to Odom. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fades. Taylor's shot. Good. He's got 6. Miami with the ball. Carter outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. Carter the pass to Carswell. Here's Bowen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Odom. The tray. It's hauled in by Carswell.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hudson. The shot, no good. Leonard looking over the floor. Carter on the wing. Back to Leonard, beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Odom's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Olowokandi. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Finding the open teammate with ease.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Miami calls timeout.
The Heat leading by 13. And he lays it straight in. Hardaway has got 13 points.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Taylor inside. Pass to Olowokandi. Here's Hudson. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Left side Odom. And Thorpe pulls it down. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 12-4 run. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Taylor. Here's Hudson. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one.
Miami leading by 13. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Thorpe. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Odom. Anderson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Hudson. And the Heat making a change here. Chipped away and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
And Odom's got the ball here for the Clippers. Pass to Jones. Back to Odom. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the paint. A rebound by Olowokandi. Olowokandi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Poke loose. And they're on the break. And here we go. It's stolen by Odom. Jones against Leonard. Outside, Jones. Pass to Odom. Over Hardaway. And Mourning sends it back. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Number 52, Eric Pankowski.
6 on the shot clock. Shot, high post. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Bowen. Nothing on the board. Outside Hardaway. Thorpe kicks to Hardaway. Leonard on the wing. Mourning a screen on Anderson. Leonard, no luck.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Olowokandi misses. Miami leading by 13. To the inside. Thorpe. Here's Bowen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Now here's Jones. Pass to Anderson. To the middle. Here's Olowokandi. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Olowokandi's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Hardaway kicks to Mourning. Kicks it out to Leonard. Mourning a screen on Anderson. Here's Leonard. Back to Mourning. Over Olowokandi. Mourning can't make it work. Los Angeles trails by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Jones. Here's Olowokandi. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Hardaway kicks to Leonard. Thorpe with a screen on Anderson. Anderson against Leonard. Here's Bowen on the wing. Hardaway. Over Jones. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Los Angeles guys shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've had a very slow start to the season so far, down in the bottom half of the conference. Anderson finds Jones. Into the lane. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Ball goes to Miami.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Miami leading by 10. It's Carter, high post, working on Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to the wing. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Misses off the left eye.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Lobbed up there for Anderson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Weatherspoon the pass to Thorpe. Carter on the wing. He has 5. Pass to Thorpe. Over Jones. And it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles trails by 8. Anderson kicks to Jones. Back to Anderson. They set the pick. Looking to end his cold spell. A rebound by Weatherspoon.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Substitution for your Clippers. Number 30, Anthony Davis.
And Los Angeles guys shooting terribly up to this point. Just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Jones. And he overshot that one, missing. Miami leading by 8. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Carter against Jones. Carter outside. Down low. Got a piece of it. And Miami making a change here.
Second team foul. Substitution for Miami. Number 5, Mark Strickland.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Now Jones. Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And we've reached the end of the third. Heat lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now, here's Brown. He's tightly guarded. Mourning can't make it work. Los Angeles trails by 6. Pass to Jones. Anderson outside. A 3-ball. And Brown pulls it down. Miami leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. Defended by Anderson. And it's the Clippers' ball. Knocked loose. Hardaway with the steal. Yep, it counts. Hardaway has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Heat.
Yeah, how about the quick feet there by Hardaway? Terrific at getting to his spot on the floor.
Nice move. And he can't bank that one in. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Clippers foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Marley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And here is Los Angeles now, after the Heat pick up 2. There's the pick to the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Mourning. It's stolen by Jones. Inside. Stolen by Marley. It's Hardaway with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Hardaway has got 4 points this quarter.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Jones against Hardaway. High post shot. Ball's knocked loose, and he recovers it. Jones, no luck.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
That one good for 2. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Mashburn. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Right side, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by Jones.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Mourning. Shot from the low block. They get it back. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Marley. Sinks the triple.
Dan Marley.
And the Heat lead by 15.
Hey, the moment Marley saw that pass coming his way, Thunder Dan was ready to rock and roll.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Anderson. Down low. And they get it. Miami grabs the miss. Mourning's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Marley passes to Mourning. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Dan Marley.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Anderson. There's the drive. And there's the call on Jones.
Jones.
That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Miami leading by 17. Hardaway with it. Pass to Martin. Back to Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Weatherspoon. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the Clippers have possession. Here's Hudson. Olowokandi, the pass to Taylor. Here's Hudson. To stop the drought. And again, it's the Clippers missing. He'd have gotten into a pretty good groove going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Hardaway kicks to Mourning. It's deflected.
The shot was sent back with some attitude right there.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Clippers ball.
Los Angeles trails by 17. Right side, Taylor. Outside, Odom. Drills it from outside.
For that pass there, on time, on point, nice play.
Heat shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Hardaway passes to Brown. And the shot goes in.
TJ Brown.
Hardaway is a pure point guard. Effective at not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
Hudson against Hardaway. Here's Hudson. Here's Olowokandi. And Mourning sends it back. Mashburn, the pass to Mourning. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his power and size, Mourning can be a headache to defend. Point proven there with him drawing the foul.
And he sinks the second. Here's Hudson. Pass to Taylor. Tries from 16. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. And here's Miami. They're on a 16-5 run here. Outside Hardaway. Now, here is Mourning. Not a lot of room.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
Los Angeles trails by 19. Pass to Taylor. Here's Hudson. To the paint. Olowokandi misses. The Heat leading by 19 points. Out to Hardaway. Off target with his 3. And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball poorly. Just 28%. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Mourning. Knocks it loose. Takes it off the glass. Mourning's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Now, here is Mourning. Pass to Marley. Mourning kicks to Hardaway. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Odom. Taylor with the rebound. Taylor's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Olowokandi. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Heat leading by 21. Hardaway passes to Mourning. Tries again. Taylor with the rebound. Taylor's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle from 10 feet out. Here's Odom. That shot off. Some solid defense from Brown. Now here's Marley. Tight defense on him. Brown the pass to Mourning. The Heat call time.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
Some changes here for the Heat. Here's Strickland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. To the left side wing. Oswell passes to Carter. Good ball movement here by Miami. 3 on the clock. Leonard kicks to Jamison, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Clippers making a change here. Skinner's checked in. Los Angeles trails by 21. Here's Murdoch. Pass to Anderson. Here's Murdoch. Defended by Carter. And here's Anderson from the arc. Poked away. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 20-5 run here.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep, and that has to be a relief.
You know, as interconference opponents, tonight was their only chance to get that revenge. I mean, they won't see each other in the regular season again until next season.
Here's Leonard after the basket by Los Angeles. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And getting physical inside and getting to the line. That's the attitude they want him to have.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And Odom's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 17-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jamison. Outside Leonard. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Murdoch, defended by Carter. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Well, we've got a special matchup for you tonight. Both these backcourts, Clark, possess some really outstanding firepower.
And to me, Kevin, it's going to come down to the backcourt performances, quite honestly. Whichever team performs well in that space and area of the game, I think will have the edge tonight, because both of these teams rely heavily on their guards to carry the offense. Zero hesitation on that shot.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Van Horn. Launches it. Potapenko with the rebound. On offense, here are the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Potapenko. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Walker, collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Marbury passes to Van Horn. Here's Gill. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. That 3 off the mark. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pierce. Here's Walker. Plays it up and banks it in. Walker's got his second bucket.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Van Horn, the pass to Gill. They set the pick. Takes it inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Good composure that time from Gill. Gets hit and still makes the shot.
Anderson outside. To the inside. Here's Potapenko. Another shot. McIlvaine pulls it in.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Kittles. Gill against Pierce. Here's McIlvaine. Off target at the rim. Outside Griffin. Over Van Horn. Griffin can't get it to go in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Marbury. Inside. Here's McIlvaine. Here's Marbury, defended by Anderson. And it's Marbury missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Outside, Walker lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Nets.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their point.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Here's Van Horn. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Pierce. Gill with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. they've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Griffin looking around. Now here's Anderson. No scoring in this one. They get the rebound. It's blocked. Here's Marbury. To the right side. Kittles passes to Van Horn. Out to the right wing. Here's Marbury. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Anderson outside. Trying to get something going, and the layup is up and in.
Beautiful move to evade the defense that time, showing off nice handles.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Marbury. His last outing with 20 points. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Anderson with the ball. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Now here's Griffin. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hey, that was good defense, and it's not easy to beat that tough interior D, but nice move by Griffin to do so.
Well, we know we're still early in this season. For guys that are new to a team, Greg, how long does it take to get comfortable with terminology and philosophies and schemes?
You know, it depends on the roster, Kevin. I mean, some teams, they pick it up quickly. Others, when you got new personnel, new coaching staff, new philosophy, it can just take a little longer. So patience from the coaching staff, vital.
Griffin is such a high IQ player, and he also combines that with playing hard and always being under control.
Here's McIlvain. He has yet to score. Hits it from 3-point range.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
To the left wing. Here's Griffin. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Van Horn. Here's Kittles. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. And it's Marbury missing. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Celtics. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
The Nets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Van Horn, no good. And so it's Boston with it. Outside Griffin. Pass to Anderson. Outside Pierce. 5 to shoot. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Pierce has got 5 points so far.
Well, Anderson, a clever passer, and if a teammate's open, he is looking to deliver.
Here's Kittle. Over to the left wing. McIlvain passes to Gill. Going inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Just a smart, aggressive play by Gill there, going right into the defense and earning the foul.
New Jersey shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Yeah, Kendall Gill's athleticism and versatility really solid. A guy who can play a lot of positions, and I think he's an outstanding scorer.
New Jersey making a switch here. Douglas is checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Boston shooting just 35% to start the game. Here's Barrows. Pass to Walker. Lets it go with a three. Barrows' shot is off.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Van Horn, and he hits it to tie the game up. Van Horn's got 9 points.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now, here's Anderson. 14 points from him the last game against Miami. Here's Van Horn. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Look who's coming out of the court. It's your Boston Dancers. Substitution on the court.
Van Horn's gone and ice. 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. On the wing, Walker. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Walker's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. The Nets have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Pass to Burrell. And the three off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Walker with the screen for Griffin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both free throws good from Griffin.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Douglas against Anderson. The shot's good from Douglas.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside, Walker. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got 8. New Jersey trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Douglas the pass to Newman. High arcing shot, and it's Griffin with the rebound. The Nets making a switch here.
Team foul. In for New Jersey, Michael Cage. Stephon Marbury.
Boston shooting just about an even 40% to start. Walker with the screen for Pierce. With the drive. And then Pierce with the dunk.
Such a confident move off the dribble. Just rising up and filling that airspace.
Nets trail by 4. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Pierce against Douglas. 6 on the shot clock. That one off the back iron and out. Boston leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Outside Pierce. Outside Griffin. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Hey, the minute you lose track of Adrian Griffin, that's when he's going to sneak in there and do some damage.
Here's Marbury. He's covered by Anderson. And he makes that one. Marbury's got his second bucket of the game to go. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Griffin. A rebound by the Nets. Here's Marbury. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. From deep three-point territory.
Wow! He got it in!
About that. Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New Jersey on top, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Jersey?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here's Potapenko. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Pierce. And he makes good on the layup. Pierce has got the first basket of the second quarter for Boston.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Burrell. Now here's Douglas. Here's Marbury. Block at 4. Sweet move. It's deflected.
Tremendous timing on that block. Fantastic defense.
Here's Pierce. And a missed layup. Marbury passes to Burrell. And another shot. Rejected by Walker. And he gets it back. Burrell can't get it to go. And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. And that one, good. Potapenko's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Pass to Marbury. Here's Burrell. Over to the wing. Releases. Marbury, good. Marbury's got 9.
These are the plays you love to see from Scott Burrell. It points to his unselfishness.
Anderson right side. Griffin, no one around him. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Here's Marbury. And the shot goes in.
Impressive work down on the block.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Oh, aggressive play by Walker, not allowing the defense to cut him off completely there with the foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Burrell. And the Nets miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Williams. And he drops it in from the low post.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Marbury. Down low. Here's Fike. Ellison with the rebound. Boston leading by 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Barrows. Still scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Batiste and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Burrell. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Fike. And again, no good by New Jersey.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Williams looking over the floor. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Douglas. To the wing on the left. Here's Marbury. 11 points in the game. And the Nets miss again. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Ellison. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Scott Burrell.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
And the Nets making a change here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Marbury. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. Here's Fike. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Van Horn, he's jacked in for New Jersey. Hill comes in for Burrell. And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. Pass to Pierce. There's a good screen. Anderson with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Outside Pierce. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nets trail by 7. Here's Van Horn. Van Horn. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
It's Anderson with the drive. Count it. Good. And the Celtics lead by 7.
A crafty drive by Anderson, just zipping in for the shot.
Kenny Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Marbury. 11 points in the game. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Nets trail by 7. Van Horn, the pass to Marbury.
Hit me, I'm open.
Here's McIlvain. Over Bateen. McIlvain no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Griffin. And Van Horn pulls it down. Van Horn's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's McIlvain. And Boston with the rebound. Bateen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Griffin. The layup missed. Nets shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Pass to Gill. Here's Marbury. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
2 shots.
That free throw missing. The Celtics making a switch here. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Barrows. Still without a basket. Here's Williams. Good. Nice job down low. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Hey, when you go in there, you better finish strong. And he did.
Here's Marbury. 12 points for him. Van Horn, the pass to Kittles. Pocket 6. Here's Marbury. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Barrows. Driving the lane. Here's Bateen. Pass to Barrows. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Walker's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. Here's Marbury. They swipe it. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Bateen. Plays it up off the glass. Bateen's got 4 points this quarter.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Marbury, good.
Stephon Marbury can flat out fill it up. And right now, he's on track for a monster night.
Down low. Here's Walker. And Van Horn pulls it down. Van Horn's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kittles. Scoreless thus far. This one for 3. Walker with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Walker a screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Timeout called, the Nets. Both teams deciding to change it up. Boston on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Gill. And the Nets miss again. Boston shooting in this game 45%. Here's Chaney. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Here's Barrows. Still yet to score.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Douglas. 11-point game. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Williams passes to Ellison. Back to Williams. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter. Nets trail by 13. Pass to McIlvaine. Here's Gill. Fires the three. It's rebounded by McCarty. Outside Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's one way to get yourself to the line.
For Boston, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Williams, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williams. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to McIlvaine. And again, no good by New Jersey.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Ellison. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Van Horn. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Boston out in front by 7. 15 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Marbury. Pass to Van Horn. Here's McIlvaine. Over Potapico. McIlvaine no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Griffin. That's a two-pointer from Walker. Rebound, New Jersey. McIlvaine's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kittles passes to Marbury. Here's McIlvaine. For the 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Taking that opportunity to shoot it from range. Looking for the biggest bucket he can knock down.
Anderson outside. To the middle from close range. And the bank shot is good. Potapenko's got his second basket.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Here's Van Horn. 19 points in the game. Potapenko with the rebound. Potapenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the pass to Walker. Ripped away. Out to the right wing. Pass to Marbury. Pierce with the steal. And now running up the court. Pierce pushing it up. Fade away. Gill with the rebound. Nets trail by 16. Here's Kittle. Nothing on the board. Here's Gill. And Griffin sends it back.
This team knows they can count on Adrian Griffin at the defensive end. Exceptional work that time.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Four on the clock. Here's Marbury. Rebound, Boston. Now Walker. He's got 10. Oh, that's blocked. Fast break. Here they come. Pass to Marbury. Here's McIlvaine. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Celtics leading by 16. Here's Potapenko. To the inside. Here's Walker. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with River.
Denied! Pierce with the block. Walker finds Anderson. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Potapenko. Can't get it to fall. Nets trail by 16. Here's Van Horn. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points with the tip.
Love his work moving that ball around like that.
The Nets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. McIlvaine passes to Van Horn. Teardrop shot. Walker with the rebound. Celtics leading by 16. Anderson outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. They double-team Walker. And here's Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Marbury. Anderson can't get it to go. Nets trail by 16. Van Horn, the pass to Marbury. Here's Kittles. Pass to Van Horn. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Van Horn's got 23.
He's hit shot after shot. I'd keep feeding him. This man is on a mission.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Walker dishes to Anderson. Walker with a screen for Anderson. Back to Walker. New Jersey with the rebound. Van Horn's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Marbury passes to McIlvain from outside the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Odobenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anderson outside. Pass to Griffin. Walker with a screen for Griffin. Over Gill. That shot by Griffin, no good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Here's Kittles. Nailed from three-point land. Kittles has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Anderson right side. And the layup falls. Anderson's got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Van Horn. 23 points in the game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Walker. From down in the low post, it goes. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Everything is falling for Walker. He is dominating this game.
Pass to Van Horn. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Van Horn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Walker. He's got 14. Pierce. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. That one goes in. He's got 16.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
He's checked in for Gill. Here's Burrell. Still scoreless. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Potapenko. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. Rebound, New Jersey. Burrell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Van Horn. 26 points for him. Out left to the wing. Here's Marbury. A rebound by the Celtics. On the wing, Walker. It's hauled in by Burrell. Burrell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Marbury, good. Marbury's got 16.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Anderson outside. A floater, and it's good on the way in. He's got 8.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Marbury. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Kittles. 6 to shoot. Launches from deep. Kept alive. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Van Horn. Here's Kittles. Pierce covering. Goes back up. McIlvaine no good. Celtics leading by 14. Stolen away. Here's Kittles, defended by Anderson. A putback, Marbury. Podopenko with the rebound. Boston shooting 37% so far in the third quarter, and they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. Now here's Pierce. He's got 11. Tipped away. 5 on the clock. Here's Walker. McIlvaine pulls it in. McIlvaine's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Van Horn, no good. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nets trail by 14. Pass to Marbury. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's McIlvaine. Here's Kittles. Here's McIlvaine. He has yet to score. And it's Marbury missing. Anderson outside. About 30 seconds left in the third. Pierce with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Well, New Jersey shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Marbury passes to Van Horn. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Marbury. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Celtics leading by 14. On the wing, Walker. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Walker's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Boston. Here's Marbury. Here's Fike. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Barrows. Outside Griffin. New Jersey with the rebound.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Douglas can't hit. Boston shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Pass to Walker. Puts up a three. The rebound by Cade.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Marbury. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Looking to get it going. And he sinks the layup.
And he's just so crafty with the movement. Marbury completely throws the defender off.
Here's Barrows. On the wing, Walker. Plays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 20 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Douglas. Here's Fike. That misses off the backboard. Boston leading by 14. Inside, here's Batiste, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside, Walker takes the three. Walker missing again. For New Jersey, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Marbury. Tries it from 19. Rebound, Boston. Batiste's got 7 rebounds in the game. Walker in the post. Takes it off the glass. Walker's got 12 points here in the second half.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Burrell. Pass to Douglas. Here's Fike. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Boston leading by 16. Griffin passes to Barrows. Back to Griffin. Fortson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Cage. They set the screen. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Batiste. Walker with it, defended by Douglas. And it's Walker again missing. The Nets shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Pass to Cage. Here's Burrell. Trying to end the drought. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
He misses the free throw.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
The Nets making a switch here. And he sinks the second. Boston leading by 17. Out to the wing. Left side Anderson. Plenty of space. A rebound by the Nets. Marbury's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McIlvain. Jacks up a 3. Kittle's no good. The Celtics shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Here's Potapenko. Pierce feeling it out a bit to the left wing. Left side Anderson. With a floater. And Van Horn pulls it down. Van Horn's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Marbury. Over to the left wing. Kittles passes to Van Horn. Here's Kittles. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing. Right side, Pierce. Over Marbury. Boston again missing. Nets trail by 17. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Paul Pierce.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
Stephon Marbury taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Gill is checked in for New Jersey. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Anderson. Pass to Griffin. On the wing, Walker. The 17-footer goes down. Walker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Here's Kittles. Here's Gill. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Very athletic play that time by Gill inside. Nice job working to get the high percentage shot for himself.
Anderson with the ball. Outside, Walker. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Walker's got 17 now, just in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Anderson can't get it to go. Nets trail by 18. Pass to McIlvain. Here's Van Horn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Marbury, good.
Marbury doing a great job breaking down the defense and using his creativity to get a good shot.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Walker for the 3. Rebound New Jersey. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. That one is good from Van Horn.
Marbury's got such great playmaking skills. His ball handling, passing, top shelf.
Celtics leading by 14. Anderson outside. Outside, Walker lets it go from deep. And Marbury pulls it down.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Van Horn. Pass to Kittles. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. To the left side wing. Here's Marbury. Rebound Boston. Odobenko's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Now Anderson. Walker is screen on Gill. Here's Griffin. McIlvain pulls it in. McIlvain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Marbury. Pass to Kittles. Bangs home the trifecta.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Anderson dishes to Walker. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Nets trail by 11. Here's Gill. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. Shot clock at 6. Back to Walker. Rebound, New Jersey. Kittles has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Gill. Here's Van Horn. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Anderson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Stephon Marbury at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. He hits both from the strike. .103 left in the game. Outside Griffin. Pass to Walker. Back to Griffin. Walker with the screen for Griffin. It's tipped.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line for the Nets, Kendall Gill, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
A disappointing trip to line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And so they foul intentionally.
Keith Van Horn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Antoine Walker possesses great versatility for a big guy. Excellent at stretching the floor with his shooting, and a big man who does a lot of different stuff on offense.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 7. And what's their best move at this point?
They got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Timeout called the Nets. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
Shot from the inbound. And it's Marbury missing. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. And Anderson gets it to go.
Works that one inside nicely. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And again, it's the Nets missing. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.